wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in a swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Okay. Next up here. Let's make a rest. Okay, no video. What's going on here?
Left ear's gone. That's terrible. We shouldn't. We can't lose hope.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Whoops. White wolf, okay.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
And everyone's crying and he's singing.
Bar your windows tight. Nail and iron.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Andrew Curas. What do we have here? Wonders of Zerikania, I've read that one. Okay, got a new potion. Enhanced cat. Missing some ingredients. Okay. Let's go out and find a blacksmith. Or a merchant. Dum, da, dum. Okay, there is a blacksmith here, right next to the castle village.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Da-dum. So, sell. You already read this item and this guy doesn't want to buy them. Oh, I can start crafting woven armor. Let's see, forgotten woven boots. Can craft, this is level 20 gear. Nothing stops me for preparing. You've picked up the first item in a set of elite Witcher gear. Such items can be upgraded by taking them to a craftsman and providing an appropriate diagram. Fine. Got the boots, let's see. I can buy a shirt, I don't have these. Let's just have the shirt. Monster hide and cured draconic leather. Chitinous shell. Okay, some missing draconic things for the chest armor. Gauntlets. Dark steel ingot. Okay. fine. Forgotten Wolf gauntlets. This is Forgotten Woven trousers. So, monster hide crafting component. Okay, dismantle. Mm. Okay. So two merchants are dismantled. Okay, dismantling takes a lot of gold. Okay. These are regions now. Okay, repair. And that's it.
So
Thank you.
long.
Oh wait,
Help me here.
what do you offer? So some glass I can dismantle. Okay, now there is no glass. Okay, I dismantled everything I can, I think. Crafting. Still no piece for the chest.
So,
Fair enough.
Been blind with rage. Tan the skin off his back.
Don't say no more.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? Little prick.
Want a chat? No, with me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanaking.
Okay, where is Gretka? Oh, there it is. There she is.
Geralt!
thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Dum tarara dum 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 dum. Increases the duration of your potions. The bonus increases by 7% for each piece of the set. It's a good armor, medium.
You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench.
Hunger's
Young
turned
and
this one
supple,
pale.
grey down to a shapely arse.
Bollocks.
Okay, fast travel. And we come here to the custom marker.
Come through.
There you are, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Okay, some neckers.
Damn, you're ugly.
Whew.
Come on, come closer.
Ooh, they brought friends.
Come on.
Okay. Hey there, Josh. Welcome again. Yeah, silver for monsters. There was I going for my quest and I saw a monster nest. Had to check it out. There are some trolls there. Let me see. River Forest, cat. Okay, I'm not using the cat or 15 toxicity, 16 seconds duration. Yeah, we'll see. Rabbit rock troll. This is probably going to hurt a lot. Yeah, I didn't know this troll was rabbit as well. I guess If they're not singing, they're not okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, made him bleed a little. I am kinda happy I can't see anything, because this way I'm more on the edge. Well. I see his health bar. Whew. Oh, thank you, thank you. I try all the games. When they're open, I start them on the hardest difficulty. I mean, it's supposed to be interesting and hard, isn't it? I don't know about the necker, but I kinda lost my nerve there when he popped out of the ground. So you like to play the game for the story mostly, I take it. It's not all about the challenge, right? Okay. Well, I don't always go for 100%. Getting close to 90 some, that's fine with me. 100% is like more... That's a bit too much sometimes. Let me have a look. So now that I no longer have to worry about getting over-toxicated. Dim 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 dim. Feline Silver Sword Superior. Nice. Ah, it's okay. Geralt's a known addict. Have you seen his face? Like the Night Raid Geralt. Oh, there was a stair here. Yeah, the cat potion has a terrible effect when you're out in the sunshine. Whew. Let's make a small rest. See, like, he's fine. He's totally fine.
Slow now. Oh, fuck.
Okay, where am I? Sort of a small town. Let's see if there is a cabin or something.
Take it easy.
Not a cabin, I mean a sign that I can come visit there later. Ruston. New marker.
Not so
Yeah.
fast, Roach.
There, a new marker for Urston. Yes, this is the town
Stop staring at the
with
kids.
all the lovely people.
You to cut off my thumb from your own good. You gone daft?
Radovid's army won't.
What are you bloody hell?
boogeyman.
Faster.
Wanna snuggle. I think Velen is like a mixed feeling. I like the quests and the story. At the same time, it also reminds me too much of my country's... the center of my country, because everything is based on Slavic mythology, and that's kind of what makes it feel very, very weird. And Skellige reminded me of Skyrim.
Which, John Vernon, remember? He saved me from the drowners. Was Coppolis then? Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But, if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
I think I'll take the coin. I mean, I saved his life. And I'm like no policeman. I'm a witcher, after all. It's like I saved him from monsters. I don't have to save him from people if they attack him.
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
Okay. Nothing strange. So, quests. Let's go check some of Novigrad. Talk to Zoltan. I didn't talk to Zoltan. Fine. Yeah, this one is in Skellige. This one is in Skellige. I could go for this one. No, I'm not Polish. Why did you think I'm Polish though? Just curiosity. Let's do some of the contracts. Let's go for the elusive thief meanwhile. Go to the marketplace during the day and talk to Sylvester Amelo. Tretugor Gate.
Faster.
Well, thank you. I've lost the edge a little. Although don't rely on my accent because it's something very mix-matched.
Always like this in Novigrad. A man truly feels alive here. Grain.
The cows give sour milk. The cat sleeps with the rats. The pigs squeal the night.
Portside Gate, nice. So it's 4 PM. I'll fast travel to the nearest gate and I wonder how much time it will take. Tretugor. About 3 hours.
Watch where you're walking. Sort of.
Some dead guard here. Okay. Save game. I'm still very happy that you didn't say my accent sounds Russian.
The legends of the White Wolf? What do you seek here, stranger?
Yeah, casual 3 hours walk. I mean, we started at Portside Gate and it took 3 hours to get to the Tretugor Gate. I don't know, maybe he crowed. They said that I have to be there during the day, so let's go at 7 AM. Tum 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 tum.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet. Arms for the poor.
Well, then I have done a job well done. If that's the feeling, those were the targets I used. Although on some words I try to aim and keep a British one, but it's very rare these days that I try to do it. I'm from Bulgaria, but I don't have the typical accent for the region. Sylvester Amewo. Here you are.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imperfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws. So, will you teach it a lesson with your...
No, not Hungary. Bulgaria. Bulgaria.
Relax. I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation.
I think my microphone sometimes misses sounds and I have to adjust the sensitivity.
I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Did you know elves now roam the city? Selling fish
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Price and I might buy something.
God, if only my husband were so
Front to the eternal fire.
Same shit as always. You ever get new wares?
Yeah, ignite. Totally what I meant to do.
How are you?
Oh, yes. Greetings.
Dum 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 dum. Truck sent here abruptly. Okay. Reappeared again.
The imp dropped some loot. Went this way.
Arms for the poor?
Can't examine that mark.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta jostle a good position where they tossed the net.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Did you know elves now roam the city? Selling piss tech to children?
Stop, please.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Anything around here? I've never been to Croatia. In fact, I haven't been to many Balkan cities. Or countries, for that matter. I've been to Serbia and to Romania and Greece, but
The moat.
okay,
Ends here.
we found the trails. There.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Okay. Let's see, second floor. Oh, they don't have much. What do you expect me to rob from them? An inconspicuous set of quotes.
Blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed.
Yeah. The more I look at his belongings, or hers belongings, the more I think that I'd rather leave something. Ooh.
Letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Jane, please cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other, safer form, like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one's batted an eye. And such earnings, you wouldn't need to steal anymore. So how it will be. If you decided on it, I'll put in a word for you with the king of beggars. Burn this letter once you've read this. Yes, yes, I know, I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. If find this letter next time I come see you, you owe me a beer.
The Doppler explains a lot and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
Mold decline everywhere you look.
Know what helps me most about Novigrad? Stairs too high.
If anything happened to
chairs
you,
too
we'd go
narrow,
hungry.
Tankards too small, and the wenches are too...
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Poor guy.
River tosses someone ashore each day. Refugees.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Oh my.
Damn, I look old. Damn, you're ugly.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. Won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Oh!
Greetings.
Okay, got 215 gold from the Doppler. Gnomish Gwyn here. I wonder if this guy will give me anything.
Power of the eternal fire. The butcher of Blaviken.
What did he call me?
Hey now!
Eternal fire burn away your sins.
Hey now!
Greetings, master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
That's fine.
Hey! Oh, lovely trifles.
Knock the price down.
And dink.
You know elves now roam the city.
Level 12. And this is Whirl. Come on, upgrade ability. What? Okay, that's fine. Fast attacks now also apply a bleeding effect. Deflection and resolve. Wasn't that the story that they changed in The Witcher, but he didn't murder the town for no reason? In the story, I think they were trying to kill him when he kind of butchered them. I think that's what the story said about him. Okay, I have Whirl, Precise Blows, and Muscle Memory. Well, murdering a town full of people that are actively trying to kill you doesn't go into my list of bad things to do. Okay, now I have to focus on some alchemy. Let's see another contract. Geralt spied something in the city notice board that intrigued him. It seemed keeping the peace in Novigrad was not the city's guard's only problem.
Whoa! Only my husband weren't so tight-fisted.
Well, since I'm now doing this, going through all the quests I can find, with contracts, etc., I'll probably hit it at some point. And this is a blacksmith. Oh, let's see, can I... Green mutagen. Okay. I don't have devourers, but it's fine.
Well, these are no longer songs of flowery meadows.
Where you going?
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of
Doesn't ring a bell. Honestly, it doesn't.
alone?
But we can check in a moment.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me. We pulled what we had for a reward.
Okay, get information from the medic. But first, let's talk about this quest. So, it's a quest. Favor, these are the completed quests. Look here, I did a level 22 quest at some point, a contract, fine. Defender, family matters. Swords and dumplings. Nope. I don't think I've done the quest. Missing in action on that bed. This is the failed one. These were in the first zone. And secondary quests. Nope. I don't have anything like this for now.
Not milk, but blood. From a sorcerer's skull. And it's a
You'd say
sorcerer's
you
blood.
Boy there.
Dum 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 dum.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
I've installed everything at once. When I installed the game from Steam, it asked me what do I want to install, so I clicked on everything. The Redanian army needs you.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Last body, where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Or, wait a tick.
Examine the crime scene. CSI Novigrad.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Help a poor bloke out.
Looking for something unusual.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param.
I've had enough of living.
Well, if it's a level 25 quest, probably don't have it yet.
Now you... Hey, look at that tramp. Yeah, what a smart jacket for a tramp. Maybe a good...
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Hoofprints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Do you see what I do?
Okay.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Okay. Crippled Kate. I will not be going in from the back door, I guess.
No. Oh fuck, don't rightly know.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Those are lovely girls. Yeah.
Do you have to pay much? Was it worth taking the type for that medic?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
You mean me to
Oh, okay.
join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us.
So this is not an extra.
A bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Do you want me to come back with the temple girl?
Come back with temple guardsmen. See if they can't loosen your tongue.
You needn't go far to find some. Got a few in the rooms. I could have them summoned, but I venture they'll be far from thrilled by a stray bothering them. Don't threaten me. If you want to look around, be my guest. But I'll not tell you a thing.
Need to look around outside.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
You copper, look, you gotta pay.
Let's see.
Think it could be the clap?
Hey,
Oh.
darling, right now.
Like what you see?
Wanna dip your dingle? This sometimes it's a handful.
Okay. Nothing here so far. I don't like that you have to toggle the search ability by keeping the button pressed. Always bothered me. Where was the way out now? Okay.
There, handsome. What? You're dandy. Black ones for date. Not what they pay. Don't you?
It's good to have a look at that actually. Key bindings. Right mouse button. Mouse 4 and okay, reset to default. Fast attack left mouse button, okay. Dodge row dodge.
Here's the eternal fire.
Ah,
I say,
Hello Everly, how do you do? Thank you Josh, checking gameplay now. Menus for drawing is off, automatically apply blade oils off. Witcher senses fisheye. I will enable this. Standard casting. Autosave interval 7 minutes. Enemy upscaling is on. I'm from Bulgaria, Everly. And you? Where are you from? So, to what we were looking at, Josh, there is no option to enable this controller setting. Stick sensitivity, aiming, vibration, adaptive triggers. Nope. It's okay. Let's make a save game while we are here. Oh.
Oh. I sod it.
This is a walk door. Nope. You know, fun story, I never managed to complete a game in a New Game Plus. I mean, I've done the story already and I've started on the hardest difficulty, so it doesn't feel like any kind of a challenge. And I have a friend who's telling me like, you're missing out a what?
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
Playing the games on the hardest difficulty, but I don't see a reason to play them easier.
Yeah, no. Oh fuck, don't rightly know.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons I don't like...
Another drifter in from Temeria.
This is why I don't like games like Diablo, for example.
Hey, Jackie.
You have to play them on normal, then on harder, then on harder. Whoops, what's that?
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
So why's my dad say the Passiflora is the best because it's got the dirtiest horse? Golly, adults are strange.
Thank you, Josh, and yeah, Everly, thank you from the suggestion, but I'm not interested in purchasing assets. Okay, so there is the smoke trail.
Sick of it all.
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
Elven blood, eh?
Alright, I think we found...
That's not normal.
Where am I?
Are you alright?
You alright?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house and see what's inside.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Well, I'm not getting inside from over here.
Looking for something unusual.
If you have an official ArtStation account, I have a look there. But if it's anything outside ArtStation, no. Tum tararam tum 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 tum.
Why are you wandering the streets?
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
I must go to the well.
God, the Reapers come for me.
No doubt.
Welcome.
Well met.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, laddie. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
That's right.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over. For you, perhaps.
No, thank you, Everly.
But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong?
Yes, you do have it.
And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
It was not a pity, but I kind of feel bad for saving her. Now, how do I get inside that house? As I said, Everly, no, I will not. Have a nice day. Yeah, I know the feeling, Josh. Definitely know the feeling. And especially when I'm just doing it for my entertainment, mostly. I'm happy to talk with people. If they want to talk about the game, I'm more than happy to do so. Okay. Whoops. I think I'm on the right track. Tum 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 tum.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
No, I wanna talk.
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Okay. She gave me a silver sword. In big streams, I mean, it's good. It's fine to have a big streamer. But after a certain point with the audience, it's very hard to keep track on what's everybody's saying. That's my experience. Like, a stream of up to 50 people is kind of manageable. And the more people that come in, the harder it is to keep track on the chat and to talk with them. Okay, I have to go to the guard now.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Just a second. Something scared the cat. There.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Ah!
Let's go.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Job well done. Another soul saved.
Greetings.
My regards to you.
I don't like killing unnecessary monsters. Like, there are not as many monsters, really. Okay, another secondary quest completed, or actually it was a contract. So let's check the mysterious tracks, level 20 contract. And there are some treasure hunts I can do. Lindvale. I'll go there, but there is a small quest near Tretugor Gate. And there. Tum 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 tum.
Smash your face!
Southern Gate. So go to Hierarchy Square and drop to Tretugor Gate.
It's all I ask for. Oh!
By the way, Josh, have you noticed that people have different accents when they talk and when they read in English? Especially when that's not their native language.
Everyone's always on me, nonsense.
It might happen in a casual couple of hours stroll today, yeah.
You've seen the new waitresses.
I'm so annoyed.
Buxom lasses from the lands already.
Woe, upstanding residents of Novigrad, hark the words and warning of loyal fellow townsmen. Do not business with that blackguard, the Jonkir, though his line is held in high esteem and considered honorable. He himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at most attractive price, knowing all the while the house was haunted. There can be no thought of inhabiting it, for an evil spirit torments all who set foot therein. For now the ghost contents itself with rattling and prankings, but who knows what foul deeds it will turn in time. Let them, anyone with half a bit of wit about them, stay far away from said home, and never make a deal of any sorts with this defrauding junker. The haunted house. Why does that sound familiar?
Around Novigrad. You read my mind.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Welcome, welcome.
Show me your wares. This is actually very interesting decoction. Reduces damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried and lighter armor means less damage taken. Let's see. It wants Leshen. This is Crow's Eye. What do you mean? They don't continue to play the game after? They just quit? Oh. Oh. That's kind of set. But there is also that statistic that a lot of people buying games also just buy them, then never play them. Because they saw a promotion or something. It's like, this game is on a promotion, yeah, I'll buy it.
Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores. Ah, here crawls a witch. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Well, he ain't easy on me.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but all are at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
To leave this city somehow.
So, how you go with this healer? I was fucking about minding my own business.
I suppose you do that because you don't like giving your money just for giving them like that.
It's a rank.
I mean, if you buy something, you're certain you enjoy it, and that's why you want to experience it. Or even if you were not certain you enjoy it, you experience it through to know if it was worth it or not.
Pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Okay. They're not down here. Yeah, get the game on sale, but still see what did you pay for.
Witcher. Kareem, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Okay, now to try to Gorgate. See what's this little thing all about. And you're gonna play it on New Game Plus with upscaling on maximum and Deadmarch. Oh, I'm running the wrong way.
Every man for himself?
What was that very famous thing said in Star Wars? Do or do not, there is no try.
Oh, you don't mean to.
I think games like The Witcher and Mass Effect should be played at least once with you making the decisions on the fly without researching what happens outside. Because the whole story changes if you go for all the quests and all the best outcomes. It's not the same game for you. That's probably part of the reason I don't think The Witcher needs to be replayed on New Game Plus.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
I don't wanna fight you.
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh,
Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
well, he hurts, but the worst part about him right now is I changed one of my bindings. My dodge was on my out, and I changed it on the mouse button number 4. And now every time I try to dodge with my out, I get a hit, so I have to get used pressing the mouse button. So that's why he hit me a couple of times. We were going for the mysterious tracks. Lindenvale. And where was the threat to Gore? Gate, there it is. I remember my first play several years ago. First, I hated playing versus monsters. Then I hated playing versus humans. And then I hated monsters again.
What? Another one? Begone! You witches of trouble. Village has suffered enough.
What?
Are you? Ye deaf? Begone, you blasted mutant!
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
Awfully noble of him.
Awfully noble of him.
Thought so too, at first. Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the door swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the Witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A Witcher's bastard.
I'm not telling him that Witchers are important.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak.
Okay.
Ruthless horsens all.
Let's track the Witcher wannabe first, then I'll go back to the quest. Okay.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Oh, have a nice lunch.
I should have intervened. Your combat style. It's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing. A Witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 Witchers? We only hired one.
Monster was fierce. Took 2 Witchers to take it down.
That's between you two. This one didn't want coin, so you've none to quarrel over.
Of course. So this Witcher demanded the traditional reward. One other hallowed Witcher's principle you should be aware of then.
Yeah? What's that?
Any Witcher needing a brother's aid must then bury his medallion in the earth. In doing so, he renounces his trade. Then he's got to work for the village elder for a year. You can take him there now.
A Witcher's surely worth 2 ordinary laborers.
At least 2. Farewell.
I just got this guy into another set of troubles. Oh, I don't mind. I mean, you can tell me your favorite character. I don't feel bad about spoilers. Let's say if you tell me the new Marvel movie before I even saw it on TV or on the cinema, I'll be like, thank you very much. I have a look. I just don't care about spoilers myself. So, who's your favorite character? Okay, this vase on the ground was blocking me to get out. What's wrong with these angels? Okay, angels are tracking me. Now they disappeared. Wow, they disappeared. A little Irden scared them away. The guy in the tavern who told me about Yennefer. You mean the merchant? There was some merchant guy at the start. Around the time they told me about Gwent. I don't remember if it was him or the other guy. Man of Was. Yeah. He said he sold mirrors. The merchant. Okay.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
If it's wolves.
Tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
Let's try 270. I'm not too... I don't want to go for too much.
That's a sum we can agree to.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Okay. Search the forest using your Witcher senses.
Big. Really big.
Okay. I have a flask used, so don't have to think about that. Crow's eye.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
At least this is good. I know that I can track things and I'm in a Witcher mode right now because of the fisheye lens effect.
Another way.
What's this?
Looks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
All right. Gotta find a way in. Okay. Hope you make it back for the fight. Right, entrance. We can save game right now. Game saved. Holy hell.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it. Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while.
Okay.
Both lost loads of blood. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Okay. F5. But now. Oh, decoctions. I can make cockatrice decoction. Oh, alchemy creations can be used one additional time. Glossary, welcome back. I'm going to be looking for a chart. Rock trolls. Oh, this was the rabbit rock troll. Oh. Man must Ridley Toad, but no Trixie, or throw boom Manhattan. Charts. Charts are smaller than fiends, true, but still big enough to kill. The smaller kin of Bumbagvetches. Bumbagvetches. Yet, any witcher who thinks their diminutive stature means they present no danger commits a grave error. So, a short relic oil and Devil's puffball. Howlers, on the other hand, relic oil and Devil's puffball, fine. And welcome back again. Okay. For a bait. What kind of a bait? The truck took the Witcher straight to a fiend's lair. Geralt quickly determined, however, that this monster was not the true threat to the local populace. Not compared to what had killed it. That's right, something had beaten him to initial task and slain the fiend, and he suspected something was a short attacking in an act of territorial warfare. Okay, inventory. Where's the bait? Hope that is the bait.
Done. Ought to attract the choice attention.
Tiririm tim tim. Tiririm tim tim. Tiridam dim dim.
You'll smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
It's gonna be pissed.
Come on. As bandits and villains.
Ooh. Yeah, I forgot what my dodge was. Don't forget to dodge. Okay. Some burning. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ooh. You kicked me. Okay, that went better. And we get a trophy. What does a chart do for us? Chart trophy, bonus experience from monsters. Azure Raid and Mogrim. Once you get past level 7, I think the game is a little bit easier. I remember I was like level 3 and I went for one of the first quests for a werewolf that some girl tricked her sister to go check her husband. He was a werewolf. And things went bad. He killed his wife and he was looking for her. And that werewolf beat the crap out of me at level 3.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
I think dying is kind of a normal thing that can happen.
Hungry like a wolf I am.
Now another thing that I can do. Quests completed. No. Contracts, they're all yellow now. Treasure hunts. This is Kaer Morhen. I'll do the treasure hunts a bit later. Secondary quests, following the thread, these are later. Fists of Fury, Novigrad. Let's go for the Broken Flowers. Talk to Rosavar Ather. Let's do some story now. Oops. Or let's see what this is all about before we do the story. Oh my, I'm terrible with side questing everything before the main story. And there is a quest here. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's check what this is about. I'll be right back. AFK for 1 minute.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Yeah, the game was like, you're not AFK. Okay. Quick save game. And be right back for a minute. Save from bandits. Alright. Back to it. How's the kebab? Is it any good? There you are. So you were complaining the trophy wasn't showing. Here is a short trophy for you. It's showing. Oh, they kinda overbaked it? Cunny of the Goose. New marker. Okay, Cunny of the Goose. Are you a wizard? No, you're a wizard, Harry. Herbalist.
What? Got anything interesting?
Let's see if we can craft something from this guy. Okay, I'll make sure I have this one. when I get the proper mutagens, I can easily craft bison grass. I don't have any bison grass. Enhanced cursed oil ready. Enhanced cat. Okay. I'm good for now. Shop. White go. Mild Witcher's hallucinogen. Nice. Earth Elemental decoction. Earth Elemental mutagen. I don't have any. Oh, Blizzard Potion. When you're in danger, time slows for a short period of time. This is actually kind of a cool potion to have. Farewell.
Farewell.
But the fairness in your eyes.
Okay, world quests. Secondary quests. Witcher contracts. Oh, I guess world map. I've checked most places. There is some notice board here. Velen is huge. Let's get to this quest over here. So, Hierarch Square. Oh, by the way, Josh, I want to tell you, I crafted some of the items. Inventory. I got most of the woven gear. The only one that I was missing is this one, because I didn't have the cured draconic leather and the monster hide. I still don't have them. But I'm preparing for level 20 gear now. Dum, dum, dum. Let me see what this quest here is before I start talking to the ladies.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
It's a valid conception. Why buy tomorrow when you can buy today?
Be worth seeing.
And how? Buxom.
Okay.
These days.
Another
Here. Here.
I must see a medic.
This is locked.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Clean shave, please.
So long.
Has raised his prices again.
A
He
million
even got the
debits,
temple
1
guards
million
to collect his
credits.
protection
Wow,
fund for him.
that makes 2 million.
Wanted Tris Marigold?
On a clear day, you can see Novigrad banners from the city walls.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Let's start from outside in. Gate of the Hierarch and Tretogord Gate.
To think a whole garrison.
Where was the line?
Oh, just you wait.
I don't think this is where I parked my car.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Come closer, don't
Okay.
be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Fast travel. Get to the Hierarch.
Julia, claims you.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
This coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or be taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go, before I teach you a lesson.
Come on. Gold's gold.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, scrolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's
Oh yeah, I have a little sister.
I got any friends there? What are their working hours?
And you?
I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Okay. So the next lady is not far away from here. Woundry. Oh, so your little sister is 2 and your brother is 6. And if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Out of curiosity.
Well met.
This is the close one, right? Yeah.
Lingering like flies round ship instead of doing some honest work.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks?
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, you're quite young. Still in high school, I suppose. though things for you are different than they were. Oh my.
So you're Elial.
Oh my.
Did you and Dandelion? I mean, how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Oh my. I want to know the rest.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Oh.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Fine, okay.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality.
That's true.
Countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
My school system is a bit different. Oh well, not so different than ours. Our school system is until 12th grade, and then you go university. So people think you're usually older or younger.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Nice. Well, it's cool to have people think you that you're older, especially when you're at a young age. I'm 35, but usually people tell me I look like 25, 26, 27, something like that. So it still feels cool.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Okay, so if I ever need to dress up for a ball, I can come to Elial. So the mark of a true artist in his craft. He tries all the items on himself first. That dress is for sale, but he's trying it on. Okay, the next one. Southern Gate and North. Come, give me that link here. And that's a very good guess, honestly. Some people don't make guesses like that. Okay, let's see what time is it now. It's 11:51 a.m. in game. So how many hours will it take to get from Tretugor to Southern Gate in a straight line? 1 hour 15 minutes. Oh no, 11:50 some, so 30 minutes. This isn't a 30 minutes walk. No, it was 11:50 some. And it's 12:20 p.m. So it's 3 hours too much, but still. The game lies on distance.
Let me in if they're so eager. Black ones, red of it, maybe they'll rid the place of them. Oh no.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
And remember, never venture into the bits alone. Always take a part.
Double chase.
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after.
You're great like my grandma.
Why not? A rat bit him.
So gentle. Okay.
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. And this one's got a fever.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Oh.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thank you.
Okay.
Farewell.
Let me have a look at something.
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old dead. Will you help?
Hey, you! Yes, you!
This is the wealthy town square.
A storm, damn it.
And they don't have a shortcut here. Yeah, Dandelion is really weird. Although I love how the guy portrayed him in the Witcher series. The actor himself was great.
The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Well, you have a big difference with your little sister. It's horrible to have a little sister that's near your age.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Yes, that's true.
Consider Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
I'm happy to go with you.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Okay.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Gaul.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Ritanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volta acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say.
I like the chestnut horse, by the way.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
Ah, yeah, go ahead. What's the funny thing?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Okay, let's race.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
And the chestnut thunderbolt.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Alright, let's see if I can win this race.
Giddy up. Come on.
Don't spare the horse! Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse! Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Okay, full gallop.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Superior racing saddle, nice.
Talk to your chambermaid, milady.
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Well, there is this thing about writing any kind of story and genre. To be fair, you need to base it on something that's true and acceptable. So the covers and the accents and all those things that you think are just by accident, maybe, they're not a coincidence. Not completely. This way people kind of fall into the story.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Talk to Molly.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Dandelion rescued me. My. I found something new about Dandelion every time. Yeah.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Oh yes, I can.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Dandelion. Remember.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Why? I shouldn't break this guy's character.
Coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her, looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Yeah, he's a real treat.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay, level 13. Quests. This opens at 22, this opens at 15. This is at 16. So now I got most red abilities I want for now. I can go for some green ones. So Frenzy will be a good one to have. Second point in. At 14 I'll max it out. And Threshold. Okay, so cap this one and then I go for this one. Yes, I told you, when you write a story, you want it to really be easy to the reader, and the less misconceptions, let's call them, you place, the easier it gets for them to recognize the story and the characters in it. Okay, level 13. Let's save the game. And have to find a way up.
Well, well, another freak.
Wow.
Washed your hair lately?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah, let's go back together.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Okay, he gave us a new saddle. Let's have a look. Enhanced, mastercrafted. There it is. Superior racing saddle. More gold? Let's put the more gold trophy for now. Tum taram tum tum. Yeah, totally unnecessary to ride up there.
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
Writhing and slippery the bugger, as quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
It sounds like a
Maybe
Who was it? Was very famous person that voiced the Emperor.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out.
Away with you, vagrant.
The Emperor was voiced by the actor who plays in Game of Thrones, the one that is like
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
the father of the dwarf. I don't remember. The old lion. Let's call it like that. Let's see. Anyway, behind. Woo! Almost. F5.
Interesting.
My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you that fateful evening at the Vega boats, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep, my master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship. And I don't even know if you remember me. Gilbert Blight, your truly devoted admirer. Well, Gilbert's gone. What's this here?
Great. Someone placed an illusion here.
The Emperor. No, no, no. Not this guy. Not the General. I was talking about the Emperor. He's the one who's voiced by a British actor. All right. What do we have here? I've never modded a game. I mean, sounds like too much effort.
Just wonderful.
I like that silver.
Damn drowners. Ah, let's get back. Make a small rest.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Door is locked. So how do I get in? Let's see. Rather with the stern.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, Vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss.
Care for a spar.
I hope you realise what you've gotten yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
That's fine.
Grab a wooden one and take care not to hurt the little miss. Or you'll follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time.
I love her accent.
I must know your worth. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Come on, come closer.
Stop flaunting and fight! Ha! I win!
Did she?
There's not one competent instructor in this entire city.
Wait a moment. Didn't we fight to lower health?
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Come on.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one?
Damn, she's a witch.
Rat it! You're quick! Stop!
Come on.
Fight!
Well, she's not a monster, and I can't use signs.
When you can barely handle one. I win! You really are a lousy swordsman. In fact, I believe I can teach you a thing or two.
Gladly take you up on that.
Possibly pass up lessons from such a skilled young lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Dandelion mixed them.
Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense.
Welcome back.
Referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Was that all? I don't get to defeat her?
Caseworks. Sen.
I guess she doesn't want you to take her cookies. Let's have a look around the house before we go. There might be something interesting. Diplomatic report. To His Imperial Majesty, since the time of my last report, remarkably swift progress has been made and sentiment in the city has crystallized. Okay. Nothing of interest here. She who knows. Well, because she's young, she can easily dispose of the extra sugar in her system. Something you and I will have to go to the gym for. Me especially. Because I'm way older than you. Like, it's surprising that your metabolism slows down significantly after 30. The horse whisperer. Breaking a horse psyche is a simple matter, instilling your will as the rider. For a rich family, they have very few things. Emir's biography. You know, you're actually in the age where you can gain weight, but not the weight you'd express it to be. Like, you can gain muscle mass. If you start now, because of the high levels of testosterone, you can actually gain muscle mass. Okay, talk to Zoltan. That's probably a problem, let's say. So you can settle for specific days when you will work out and just do that every time.
Move on.
St. George Bridge. Okay, get to the hierarchy. I'd say if you hit the gym at least 3 times a week as a minimum, you'll start gaining weight, even if you don't change your diet. But you have to push exercises. Like, if you can't push on weight, just increase repetition, etc. Like, you can't pull 60 kilos, go for 45 or 50, just increase the repetitions. It helps a lot.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? Sure to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we want to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Let's hear them.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford Novigrad Road, which has just now been repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
Miss Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fair for her.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Oh my.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes. Alicia Corey, a sorceress that was. The crowd came for the other one that day. And Doppler, crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as Chappelle, commander of the Temple Guard. It was Caleb Menge who exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his post.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned tolerant of freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in a trap.
I see why you like Zoltan.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore.
He speaks his mind.
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
This is letter from Fran. When will you return to Sidaris? I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you're to come, send me a message beforehand. No, the other door.
And she replied, religiously looking damage, and that she'll not beg anyone for her life. Then the flames flared up.
Where are you from?
Willows.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
The Boys, that was the show for superheroes that were not quite good. Right? I have it. If yes, that's... yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. I quite like it because they've cared for a lot of strange things that happen. Requires a key. Of course it requires a key. I mean, I like that there's some physics in that show. The Kingfisher Inn proudly invites you to nightly performance by Priscilla the Cavonetta. Guaranteed to tug every heartstring.
Must be a mage, that barber. To heal your daughter in a day.
I doubt it.
I read one look is all it takes to get scabs.
Do you mind not touching me?
Okay, sundown. So it's 9 AM. Let's go 8 PM sundown.
Cleaver has raised his prices.
Okay, I have to be outside, I suppose.
Collector's protection point for him.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
I never saw Breaking Bad. I mean, I've seen few episodes, but I never cared to watch it. Wasn't interested.
scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
This is a great song.
The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I don't know, but the performer of the song is great as well. The person who made it and created the melody. And the poet was a poet. So yeah, I found out who Stan Edgar is, checked it on the phone, and yeah, I know the actor. He's a really good actor. He plays in The Mandalorian as well.
I know him! Twas him
Bravo.
that some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I don't remember who I've murdered.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Yeah, he knows how to play with his demeanor. That's what I like about him, because in every scene he is present, he knows how to grab the act.
She is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story. down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
No, I remember him. I know what you mean with the underestimating, though. I mean, if he's around, you kinda don't see other people around him.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way to Passa Flora once. I'll need to wait the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, there's bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
Okay. Gotta save Dandelion.
Take care now.
Zoltan. You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for...
By the way, from the boys, I like the Superman prototype hero. I don't remember his name. The most evil guy there. I like how he's written.
Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Fours made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flambeau, and any assault on the city sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
It's fine.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
Okay.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
A whole day wasted.
Okay, so Homelander, I think he's narcissistic as the character arc. And to add to narcissistic, he's... well, he's not good. He's narcissistic and probably sociopathic. Yeah, I know who Butcher is. If I have to say a favorite character, probably Starlight would be. Although I sympathize to the deaf guy. The deaf champion.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true.
Well, he was blind champion, then he's a blind and deaf champion. Pretty much useless now.
I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected...
Homelander made sure he's useless.
Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
Well, certainly a blind spot is a fine name for him now.
Take care now.
My dearest Dandelion, since you told me of your plan to rob the city's king of crime, I can think of nothing else. Several times I have wished to talk to you to drive this mad notion from your head, but you're never at the Rosemary and Thyme when I visit. I hope the lesser evil is true and you're busy preparing for the heist and not avoiding me. I want to believe that this entire matter is about something more than mere goat and midlife hunger for adventure. But either way, I would much prefer you abandoned it. Surely you can find another way to solve your old friend's problems. We both know quite a few folk in Novigrad, many of whom owe us a favor. Perhaps it's time to call them. Think it over before you get in too deep. That was some good advice. I don't remember if he died. I remember him laying on the ground, squealing in pain.
Not a headache again.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. His name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Oh, yeah.
Seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Fine. investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Well, you don't die from... Okay, this is way out of my league, I think. This quest. Door swimming shut, level 24. Should we try this one? What do you say? And yeah, I remember how the Black Noir died. That was sad because he was kind of a cool character. And I love how they made fun of Captain America with Soldier Boy. Yeah, let's check this quest out. I don't remember the quest, so... you can't post links. Remember how early that guy was writing?
It's too expensive.
I didn't... At some point I disabled link posting. If it's on YouTube, just post the name of the YouTube video and I'll look at it. Just copy paste the YouTube name of the edit. Travel to the haunted mansion.
Move it.
I'll have a look. Tum-tum-tum. Ra-ra-ram. All right. This is the haunted house.
So this is the haunted house.
Let's have a look around first. I see one problem with the house. It looks like a church. Okay, just a second. Let me check the video. Whoa, I like Maeve as well. So Starlight, Maeve, they're probably the nicest for me because they're the closest to a realistic person. Black Noir is he's just a nice guy. And that's what's said about him. Yeah. Still, Black Mirror's that is a sad one. By the way, have you seen those two guys on YouTube that do characteristics on movies? Cinematherapy, I think it's the YouTube name of the channel. If not, I strongly recommend you check it out. The guys are incredible. All right.
But a Spectre would have attacked me already. Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry.
They have lots and lots of videos. Now, they started around the time we got locked at home because of the coronavirus. Yeah, cinematherapy. It's a blue-white logo. Polymorphy. Philippa Earhart. Journal from the Moldavia residence. All right. We have the ghost of a mage.
Salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
5. Alchemy substances. Oil. Vampire oil. Geralt and the Wooting of the Haunted House. I was just thinking about something as I was wooting. Imagine they added real things like haunting items. If you wood a house, for example, that's still haunted and you haven't broken a curse, a lot of people will be playing this game in a very different manner. You mistook this quest for another, right? Yeah. That's what it's called. You mistook it. A total accident. Not trying to kill me or anything, right?
No one's been here in a while.
Okay. Let's see what this is.
Any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal.
When dealing with beings of this nature, it's most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. The sagacious elementalist who has tamed a magic minion should not heed the sweet yet pernicious urge to unbind the being, for only harm will come of it. Wailing and gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens his servant's yoke overmuch will gain nothing from it, for his enchained being will be to him dumb and dull as a lump of earth. The key is to prepare a proper magic barrier. One of those effectiveness shall be baked by a crystal of power. This crystal is of utmost importance. If it should break, the barrier shall fail, yet worry not overmuch, for neither axe nor blade can harm it. A barrier thus secured shall serve as a minion's prison without unduly hindering its power. The ability to erect it properly, however, demands a high level of proficiency, the kind no mere superficial study of practice can provide. Right, sounds suitably pompous, but must have ducas.
An earth elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
Okay. Multiplayer Witcher game doesn't sound too bad, like an MMO, is it? Terrazane is Elemental Oil and Demetrium Bomb. Character inventory. What kind am I on? Yeah, I'm enhanced Demetrium Bomb. That will be interesting. Yeah, I don't imagine.
Something clicked.
I have a bad feeling about this. What did I get myself into?
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. Ceiling would have caved in more from this sweet traffic all around.
Okay. Oof. Woo! Even if I destroy the pillars, I don't think it will care much for... Yeah, it's just a big rock, but I'm no dwarf.
Like that silver.
No? Demetrium bombs.
Show me what you got.
Okay, this guy is both Jesus. Gero and the flying Terrazan. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Okay, Quen activated. Woo!
Show me what
There. See, there's the weakness. Yeah, it was easy. Now I'm thinking for the next time you tell me a quest is easy, that I'll be very, very careful. This was the first try to kill me. Like in that Thor movie. Remember that time he tried to turn into a snake and stab me?
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
There's no fucking integrity in the new waitresses.
No.
Me? They worth seeing.
I've heard ballads about you.
Been to
And
Vizima.
that sorceress.
The word is, it's more like a pigsty.
Oh. Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
I shall see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Nice. Good XP too.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking drunkenness here. It's too easy. I shall stop coming.
Is it your belief Novigrad stands to gain?
They still manage to procure fine beverages.
Come on, Oliver.
Where'd you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry.
The Kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Show me what you're peddling.
What are you serving today?
So, bonus code, bonus experience. Wyvern and short. Okay. Wow, this guy doesn't buy books.
See you later.
Yeah, right? Level 50 quests. Too bad none of them are around. So, inventory, alchemy. Let's see, quest. So, go to the bathhouse and talk to Sigi, or question Reuven about Dandelian's disappearance. Let's question Reuven before we go to the bathhouse. What assassination? I don't know anything about any assassination.
Don't touch me.
Just a regular Witcher doing his business.
Word is there'll be a big tournament.
Take care of the coppers, and the crowns will take care of themselves.
Let's make a little rest till 12 p.m. Refresh things up.
A witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
Reuven is 40 steps away.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
Pardon me. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Nope.
Reuven takes a cut. Cleaver takes a cut. How's about to turn white?
Walked.
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you know it? It's burning flesh.
Be well.
Pardon me.
Okay, how do we question Reuven?
The city is swarming with rogues. Novigrad is not what it used to be.
Okay. F5 and knock knock.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
I like this guy's name. Says a what?
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Append the eunuch.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice
Oh, ladies.
Wear tight trousers.
He doesn't blush.
Geralt the monster slayer.
Other
wild
Care to say me? And then he sent the body back,
Weaver's
offering
is bigger.
a hand extended
He's hung
in
like a
peace.
horse.
Clear that you've not seen
Yes.
Reuven. Gudrun calls it Herberos.
I'll show you what he thinks.
Okay, nothing too interesting around here.
Go fuck your mum's tits.
Nice guys.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
White Wolf? Aye.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Farewell.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
What a nice, happy family.
So long.
White Wolf?
Lovely.
Okay, we'll ignore that I walked through the gates.
Your son Junior's a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
Welcome back.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Yeah, of the best type.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Okay.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Old son Junior sends you through.
God damn it!
Oh, damn it. Come on, reload quickly. I always start with the wrong seal. No, this time it's okay.
We need one alive! What now, you piece of... Lost your nerve? Oh, damn it! Fuck! We need one alive! I'll slap you with the very bogey!
Okay, this was much better.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Banana Tiger song?
Rushed in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Long time no see, Jix.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I've made civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I kinda like Jixtra and hate him at the same time.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my ass for being so rude.
Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means?
I never heard Banana Tiger for that song.
Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Orson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
Oh, he's gonna help me.
Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Fair enough.
No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means.
True.
Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way.
Okay.
Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. The poetry lover in me was. Bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Get to the point.
If you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
All right. This guy's cool. I always liked him and hated him at the same time. Once I jumped from a roof and killed myself. Since then, I'm really careful when having to go on stairs.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy look Jorford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, her. Bart, less.
He's got a pet troll.
Bart, less thinky. Bart, sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
Bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
Oh my Dandelion.
Jorford go.
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
Bart sorry. Bart job that good.
Okay, so Dijkstra was the goat of the criminal underworld.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. Alright. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Jorfun. Oh, God.
I think the Troll is the best actor in here.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your fun gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Didn't Witcher get Game of the Year a couple of times?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Dislike.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
What kind of something?
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Fine.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've no to
Pop's mode.
Literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Okay. Save game.
What the hell you got yourself into? Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah, yeah. But here, he's
Okay.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
no, his other, not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like
He's like rock.
rock?
A hissing rock. The hissing. Where did it come from?
But he's here in that tree.
What?
Well,
Love tree, laboratory.
All right. Let's change the...
1 second.
but time got Torfon go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do.
But thinks.
Lots.
Don't much look like a tinker.
Didn't take you for a thinker.
But thinker no. But troll.
Why do you like...
Let's try that again.
He locked you up, alone, underground.
When but
What about?
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
For a moment I thought he will charge me. Now, let's see. Alchemy. Decoction. Oh, I got the earth elemental decoction now. And the new potion. Pop modes are great, grants temporary immunity to pop's mode. Oh, why did I do that? Change it with cats. Let's see what else did he have here. Okay, enhanced relic oil. It's a fat chance, but yeah, I don't have the mats for it. This is where I came from. These were probably people that pissed off Dijkstra. Okay, let's have a look.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Let's take the pop smoke.
Witch's potions were vile. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
What current?
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Oh, hello there.
Drowners. Of course. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
Okay. You think trolls are sophisticated beings? Try drowners. See? Another sophisticated being.
Not your lucky day. Definitely came through here.
Okay. What's that ring? Well, they'll sound like and occasional
That stench. The thug Dijkstra hired. another shiny bauble. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. There. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere.
Yeah, really misunderstood creatures, drowners, sir.
Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Oh, no, no. Not yet time to see him. We're checking what else is around before we go to Dijkstra. Geralt, the barrel fighter. Oh, by the way, Josh, have you seen this new TV show, Masters of the Air?
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Okay, why? Okay. So the show is about Second World War and the movement of one American unit between Britain and Africa and the bomb runs they did. It's really well made. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the show is directed by Steven Spielberg and Tom Hanks, and it is very well directed and acted. A few inaccuracies around here and there, but that's about it. If you like airplanes, aviation, things like that, I strongly recommend it. Okay, let's go talk to Dijkstra. Oh, hey, Happen. Let's check Dijkstra's libraries before I talk to him. Radovid 50, Defender of the North.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Oh wow, it's a Second World War information, so...
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
That was a long time ago, Jojo Rabbit. Well, not so long, but... it was cool and nice, still kind of moved around.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb was inside the pipe.
Went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Happen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool.
What do you mean moved around?
You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Oh, nice, level up. Let's see. Level up, quest, character. Yeah, character. 1 point, nothing unlocked yet. Oh, okay. No, the movie was nice, but I didn't pay much attention at the time when I watching it. It couldn't grip me. It was not a bad movie, but I hope you know that feeling when something is good, but at the same time it can't hook you. This is a must-have talent for sure. So, okay, it's maxed. Now it's rank 3, and the next 2 green abilities that I'm going to get are Acquired Tolerance and Heightened Tolerance. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
I think I found...
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
And CSI Novigrad. We found...
Bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
Everybody makes mistakes.
I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Let's see if this is a side quest or a main quest. This is a main quest. Side quest is Gangs of Novigrad. Talk to Cleaver. I have to talk to Cleaver. That's more important now. Oops. Ah. Come on, Jigstraw, move your... No. Maybe that...
So great, darling.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse.
Oh my, come on, don't change me the quest. I want to talk to Cleaver.
Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Okay.
Shut off, Osman.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Horson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Poor lad.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Orson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Think he's punishable by death?
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Youth these days, they're brained.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Okay.
Witcher.
We go to the casino. Let's just check the other one. Yeah, casino's closer.
So, how'd it go with this England? I was fluffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops up.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
The gangs of Novigrad.
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
The great git.
Grab him.
Stop walking into his soul!
Mistake.
Oh, they tried to kill me.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
Okay, save game.
On your mark.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go then.
And you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Oh, them folk living fine. Leave it to me.
Geralt Larev.
Yeah. Incomes and outlays.
All roads lead to Mahakam. Geralt Larev. Witcher.
Well, I can't stop now. I started helping the guys. We beat the ducks. Oh, there's two more.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
No. I'm not going 12 hour. Just let's get this part of the quest. List of debtors: Zimmer, Hoyce, Lettice, Segmore, Riku, Mortimer, Stan the Great. Princess Xenia's sword? What? Princess Cynthia's sword. I guess it wasn't all that good.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
It's none of your concern, the screaming.
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what?
An honest spy.
Learned.
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Okay. Let's go downstairs. Talk to Dijkstra about...
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm making my life harder by doing this, but... Dum 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 da 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 dum.
There must be order.
Oh my, where was the entrance to Dijkstra? This was so messed up to find the first time.
I'm warning you.
Oh yeah, under the bridge. Okay. Dijkstra, get to me.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Okay. And since we are not going for a 12-hour stream, Josh, I'm making a save game here. Thank you for being an audience. And I'll continue with the story tomorrow or the day after. Depends on how much free time I have. So thank you very much for being around. And, well, maybe next time. We have to increase the timing gradually. Like, it was 4 hours, today's 5 hours, then it's 6, then 12, then 24, then 48, and so on and so on. Thank you, have a good night, good afternoon and good night, and hopefully see you next time. Oh, I also, by the way, have a link on my Twitch channel, depending which one's more comfortable to you. I don't know if YouTube gives a notification when I start. That's why I'm saying it. When our stream, when I get rich. Thank you very much and have a good day. Bye bye.